Good evening and welcome. Yes, my eyes fucked, but I just noticed when I'm looking at the camera, it looks fucked. Anyway, happy Merry Christmas and all that. And 95-month streak for you, Factorio Musculati. We could just get because I can't stand looking at myself. So we'll do that. Then you won't see it as much. Damn, looks like shit. I wish I wore makeup. That would make it so much easier. Yeah. What happened? It's a stupid eye infection I get once in a while. So, and it'll probably last like 2-3 weeks or something. And then, but I'm trying. I got a trick too, because of course doctors are closed during the Christmas. So, nothing much I can do. Anyway. Anyway, so yeah, it looks horrible. Anyway, that's not what we're going to be focused on. Oh, right. Maybe I do that. And maybe that gets better. No. Yeah, Merlin, you're right. Side effect of looking at Glimmer for too long. Yeah, let's say that. Let's say that. Ah, right. So I hope you had a great Christmas or having a great Christmas. In Denmark, we celebrate on the 24th. So 25th is like the day after. Um, And yeah, I went to Sweden with my girlfriend. Just didn't have the kids this year, so didn't want to sort of celebrate traditionally. So we went to a spa, and it was really nice. So very nice to go get away and do something that was nice and fun and cozy and not Christmassy. So that was really nice. And now it's just a normal regular day. And then the rest of the Christmas days, I have all sorts of other things planned. So it's not going to be very many Christmas streams, but today and the 29th. And then I'm going to be looking at what the hell are we going to do after New Year's, because where we are right now is we kind of, there's still a million things to do, but they're not like projects that do a lot of stuff in and of themselves. So we have to sort of come up with new ideas. And we have a few ideas that I still want to do. We have like a major overhaul on Nalvis, and a major overhaul on Fulgora as well. Volcanus would also like some intention. I'm not going to start doing masterclasses. Masterclasses don't really belong right now. Toddy, thank you for the 47 months. I don't feel I put enough hours in to warrant a masterclass on anything. Anytime I do a tutorial on something, then it takes only a couple of days, and then I realize that, oh yeah, there were some tweaks and twists and turns and exceptions and all that stuff. So don't really feel that masterclasses are right now. Also, if I went straight into masterclasses, there wouldn't really be any sort of, I think it would be better for me, for my motivation, better for the channel if there's sort of a lull and a layoff of no Factorio, and then it comes back. Then I think that would be much more interesting, instead of just sort of like, oh, right, after episode 54, then it becomes masterclass or whatever. I lost interest at 27. So, reaching the shadow plan is a goal that also needs some side project because of the long travel time. That's a good point, but reaching it is still something to achieve, right? Yep, it is. It is something, and I don't know if it's going to be difficult or how it's going to work. But I think that we have a really good basis on the ship, and then we can do some tweaks and turns on the existing ship, and it'll probably be fine. So that's that I think is going to be the plan. I don't know, but if I look at the people who send ships to the Shattered Planet, then they don't look particularly different from mine. And they maybe just need a little more production, and then some tweaks in terms of sort of scaling up and or automatically adjusting the speed based on inventory levels, I guess. So that should be a thing. Right. Plan for today, I'm saying Christmas in space. And that's because I think I really want to design this idea that we came up with last time, or we've been talking about it a few times. Would have thought it was longer. Oh, three stream streak. No, more satisfactory. Nope, definitely not. I don't see a reason to return to satisfactory at all. Like there has to be something new before I join. I replay Satisfactory. There's nothing like that game seems solved and done. So yeah. Also free bonus hour. Oh yeah, I forgot to also did that. Oh, and I don't know. I don't feel that. I feel that they broke Oxygen Not Included. They killed the fun of it, and I still think that Oxygen Not Included still has this issue that it's fun to tinker with for the first time to make an self-powered oxygen module, but the second time it's really fucking annoying, and the fifth time it's just frustrating. But the first time it's fun to sort of, oh no, oh I forgot, oh this is melting, oh take it apart, build it again, oh. But there are so many things that you have to remember and so many things you have to do in the right order that it just becomes like paralyzing to do anything in Oxygen Not Included. That's what that's what I feel is problematic with it. There's no place or no way that you actually speed up in Oxygen Not Included. You just kind of move at the same pace all the time, and no matter it's the first time or the 10th time, it takes equally long time. And I feel that's lessons interesting. So, what about Omnimat? I don't know. I mean, if that's a mod, then no, I don't play mods. So I don't do overhaul mods, and I certainly wouldn't play overhaul mods for Space Age. Space Age. There's so much more to explore. Once I've done 5,000 hours in Space Age, then we can talk about overhaul mods, but not before that. So, Merry Christmas to you too, Guy in a Cube. Hope you had a great Christmas. Hope everyone had a great Christmas, whether you celebrate or not. Yeah, so we do have a bonus hour today, which is very nice. I think it was a good move that I went. I got that extra steep. What's your current Factorio time? 8,322 hours. So, that's a thing. Hello, kitty. Yes, indeed. Oh, it's holidays, so all the shops are closed. And I forgot to buy that special good, extra good cat food, and someone noticed. So when I had my dinner, Speedy was walking to his tray and going, wow, wow, wow. Exactly. That's exactly what you said. Can you say it? Can you say it? No? Meow. No sounds? Yeah, he was... First he was just like, by the way, I think you forgot something. And then he got a little more insistent. I got like, dude, give me my food. So, and now every time I just move a little bit, he runs down to his food tray and checks if the good food has arrived yet. And now he's all cuddly, hoping that he can earn some good food. Yeah, well, I understand. When a life without gaming and women, then only food is left. And then I deprive you of the good food. That's not very fair. And there's no women for you, no pussy for you, and no gaming either. So it's a sad life if you don't even have good food to look forward to. Yeah, you get cuddles though. That's nice. Look, yeah, full of different but totally unacceptable food. Yes, of course. It's the dried food. It's the boring stuff. No, yeah, I understand. It's a hard enough life. Yeah. Look at him. He's so sad. Look how sad he is. Yeah. Oh, it's super cuddly. Yeah. Well, I have been away for a day, so he is a little anxious and just wants a little more attention. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm going to put you down now. You can sit here. There you go. Ah. Okay. I think you missed some logistics chest to add items into the network for the new Glebber belts. For example, carbon fiber. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That's true. I think I did tinker a little bit with it, with more stuff, and I also don't have spoilage and nutrients and bioflux in the logistics networks so very much. So I did add a little bit of that as well. So yes, it's good. Anyway, I think we should just dive in and just. It's gonna be a quiet evening, so we'll just take a nice stroll, and then we can jump into what the plan is for today. Something on Fulgora. Glabalicious. And out here, oh, they actually been, well, they haven't been built, all of them yet. Yeah. Oh, this one hasn't been moved. Oh, that sucks. That should have been standing over here. I guess we can still do that, right?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Let's do this, right? Yeah, and that was a Shadow Child HD. Thank you for the 5 months. I subbed before, but recently returned. I hope you all had a good Christmas. Thank you. I don't know if everyone had, probably not everyone had. It is a trying time. I don't like Christmas without my kids. I don't find it, I find it, I don't know. Then only the bad stuff is there. Like the traditions when the worst sense of the word tradition, when tradition becomes more like forceful obligation to do stuff in a specific way for no reason and just frustration and reliving old traumas, all that good stuff. Yeah. So I'm not really that into the whole Christmas day. Oh, did I just do it exactly on top? No. It's all good. We could just get that one a little bit out just to make it look a little bit nicer. Yeah, so this Christmas was excellent because it was exactly not that. And yeah, good. It can easily become a nuisance. It can, and it usually does, for me at least, in the sense that I become me 5 years old, man, my parents fighting, and me just trying to sort of hide away from it. And I'm 45. I don't need to relive those traumas again, and because nothing has changed, right? Basically, so yay. So that's why I'm not super enthusiastic about it. When the kids are there, it's all for the kids. The kids get the focus. They got all the presents. They get all the fun, all that stuff. But when it's just me, then I'm not going to be celebrating with the parents. And this is the first time I didn't celebrate with my parents and my sister, and I fucking loved it. It was so nice. Celebrated with my girlfriend. She also has the same issues about that with like complicated family relations, and so she didn't have her kids, and it was like, you know what? Let's go away. Let's go away somewhere and just celebrate together. It's generic day off, pretty much done for the past 15 years. It's great. Yes. Kids are older, I'm assuming, 12 and 15. So, yes, that's older-ish. Ooh, that's a lot of spoilage. Ah, my God, where does that go? Why all that beautiful spoilage? Oops. Well, we need to consume this. Are you done? Can you get any of this? And this. Oh, satisfaction is 100. Okay, that's a lot. Yeah, okay, so this is the signs we need to consume. Sweet. Mark is hanging out here. Getting that one in. 20,000 on the way. I'm making a playthrough starting on a different planet than I was. I might. But I would do it a little bit of a gimmick, I think. Sort of hype trains would sort of teleport me to other planets or something like that. I think that would be fun. So that you'll start up from the planet and then go to another and start it up, go to another and start it up, and then eventually they'll merge together. There we go. Isn't that impressive? I think it's impressive. I love it. Like 20,000 coming in one batch, all very fresh. Only 10 minutes old, and then ready to go out. Cool. Score start, I don't know. How is the game able to not lag with so much stuff going? Hyper-threading? Or hyper... Well, you're standing here, you're idling. Nothing is going on because you're just kind of waiting for it to drop below 2. We're just waiting for this one to get in. And these spiders are not going in because they are all waiting patiently for the trigger here when it's less than 50,000. When it's less than 50,000, it goes out and becomes happy, but it's over that. So we'll see. We'll also see when it drops below 50,000 whether we have time to go out and come back with 40,000, 46, 44, 46,000, and then start another one. So what I'd like to do today is a thing we talked about before, is that something that would be, I want to make it like modular, and then we can kind of see it. It's going to be a scrap sorting platform. So what we're going to do is, the idea is that we'll have like a good scrap location, 13 million, 34 million, like this one. And then some area next to it. That looks a bit like, it's a bit of lower part of UK. Deformed Ireland, yeah, sure. With a bit of imagination. Anyway, we take this over here and then we sort it out to make all the rocket fuel ingredients for all of our rocket silos. And then we take the rest of it and go in and then just launch the scrap into space. So what happens in space? Well, they get sorted, and then I would really love to have a specific sort mechanism here that would so the idea is that bring it to space, sort it, because it's so much easier to sort it in space, because down here we have this nuisance where we're just spending a god-awful amount of time recycling old stuff in order to just get rid of it, which means that these belts that should be working 100% of the time, they are not working 100% of the time, because all of this junk here is old stuff that comes in, and that also means that these things here, they change all the time. And then look at that, idle. Now it's waiting for it to outbound. So what we want to do is we want to say, okay, here's a space platform. We set a parameter to say blue circuits. Then it imports scrap and saves the blue circuits, drops it down to the surface if it wants to, and then everything else just throw it overboard, for example. Or we could make one that brings everything up, and then we harvest everything, and then anything in excess of some kind of amount just gets thrown overboard. I think that could also be a really interesting way. The game has a lot of clever optimization. That's a game. If you think about in items on a belt, you could run length code that into a single item. That's kind of what they do. And this is very much a late game idea, and that also means that we are not going to be mining things with quality, because it's all going to be normal quality. So this means that maybe we can actually make this into a great way of making high quantity items. What could be those high quantity items that we want to do? Like if you look at the scrap recipe here, well, the first one is obviously holmium. We'd want to have one that makes holmium and then just kind of gets it up there, get the holmium, throw everything else overboard, because that's easy. But processing units and advanced circuits might also be things that would be useful. But anything else, I don't really think it's worth doing it this way. We could also even do something like saying, you know what, this is, we make one recipe or one location that gets holmium, Stone. I hate that we have to, stone is precious, but it kind of is. So holmium and stone, drop it down, and advanced circuit and processing units, and then that's it, right? None of the other things are valuable. How high is my scrap productivity? Not high. How high is this one? How expensive is this? Ah, 4.3 million. Oh my god, that's so expensive. That's why we're not getting it any progress here. What about the scrap recycling? That's a good point. We should probably get that. It's not super expensive. There. Let's do that first. Let's get a few of those. Then that should go up to 40,000. Yeah. Because then it'll drop down and it'll drop down on this location. That means when we have that, we don't need any of this anymore. I think. As holmium is kind of rare, maybe let all platforms frop down holmium and process it on the planet. Yeah. Are scrap recycling at 400 or infinite? I don't know. I don't think it makes. I don't think it has to scale to be capped at 300. But it also gets really expensive. Would you have different dedicated platforms for each? I don't know. That's the part we need to find out because it depends on how expensive it is. I don't really think so. Because honestly, I think the bigger part is this part here. Like how big that scaling thing is going to be. So the first thing we're going to do is we are going to go up here. And I want it to be part of the same logistic network. I don't need it to be part of the same robot network, but definitely the same logistics network. So we want to get that up here. Bye-bye. Back to Fulgora. That's Fulganus. Fulgora. There. No way. You know, it's also really annoying. This one. Why the hell do we not have this in Legendary? Like, that's pathetic. It's also annoying to get in Legendary. We need this one as well. So, it's just a lot of things we need in Legendary. And this has to be crafted here. Okay, so this is actually that. Okay. It bothers me so much that these are not Legendary. But they are also just not simple to make in Legendary. Let's try it. And then see how that pans out. Don't know what I'm doing here. Like that. Heading the lightning rods. All of that is fine for now. Oh. Yeah. Okay. 20 of those. And then goodbye, existing ones. Well, that's loud. Oh, they have a gigantic area. What? Okay. Okay then. Substation grid. Just got a little bit better.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Now we're up onto this island. Right, is this it? No, it's not it. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Okay, cool. And then, of course, this one doesn't have to be here. And there was a new Quasarain. Thank you for this. 8 months. I forgot. I was not supposed to have this. Although it would have been nice to do that, though. There. Good. So power is good up there. Hold control and shift while deconstructing to also remove tiles. No, I did not know that. Thank you. Sweet. All right. So this is kind of it. Do we have some? Yes, we do. Smash that down here. That gets us a nice big area here. Okay. One of those 2 electric rods. Electric rods? One. Oh. Don't think it matters, but sure. Ooh. Okay, you're making it, but you're slow. You get your own personal module here, or your own personal beacon. Whee! Wee! Wee! Oh, okay, never mind. 10. Sweet. Okay, so let's start with the first thing. The first thing is we want to mine this and get it over here. Then we want to take some of that out and make a specific little build for it.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Irunian, thank you for the 25 months. Hello, my last message. What? Maybe you might have already fixed it. What? I noticed one thing on your Glebber base. With the overhaul, you did not factor the mini factories for ammo and stuff. They need fruits. Ammo and stuff? Sorry. Missed your message. I was too busy glebbering. Don't know what that is actually. That's a non-issue thing. Don't know what that is. Ammo and stuff. This one. That's the legendary one. Like this. It's fine. I think. Wait. Like this one doesn't get anything, but don't know. But ammo and stuff, they need fruit. Ammo and stuff don't need fruit. Fruits. Damn, that's a lot of spoilage here. But luckily that goes in and becomes sulfur. Nice. Oof. I think it's fine. Interesting how this is so much bigger. Anyway. Let's see what we're missing. So we still need, what do we need here? Like that. Nice. Okay, we're missing, what are we missing? We're missing just a few of each. Cool. But I don't understand why I need to do it. Reduce pollution? Yeah. Decorations, I guess. Reduce pollution is one thing, but I don't think that's very impactful. Good. There. Okay. Don't think that's necessary. Let's see. Replenishing carbon. Ah, right. Okay. Carbon might be a thing that we just need to... Like that. Actually, that's kind of a silly way when all the other ones... No, the other ones are also like that. Okay, never mind. Then... I'll do that. Carbon, not carbon fiber. Still, we need carbon fiber as well. I'll get carbon as well. There we go. Got everything. Everything is good. Cool. Now I want to design a module. Yay, modules. What is this module going to do? It's going to take some scrap inbound. Then it's going to filter to do something with it, right? I don't think I need a lot. But I think I need like maybe like this, right? So we get this, and now what I want to get at this point is I want to get blue circuits, solid fuel, and LDS. Those are the only ones we need. Everything else needs to go away because those are the ones that will make it into rocket parts. And we want to make a small module that is in charge of making rocket stuff so that we can launch from anywhere and just have this little module, and then that will produce enough, I hope, of everything. Ice fire. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, so that will actually, I think we'll do it in a very, very simple way where we just take it from here. And what is the highest quantity item we need? That's gonna be, no, it doesn't need to be the highest quantity item. It just needs to be those that are completely ready as they are should be going in first, like those. And then the next one will be ice. And solid fuel and ice, right? So now, as simple as it is, those just to go in here. And then all that just gets deleted. Presumably. And that means we need a deleter, which is kind of this one, which I'm not super happy with, but yeah. And yes, there will maybe some that slip by. I don't care, I think. Damn, you're noisy. And then from here, we just need to figure out, like, what would be the crafting speed? Let's say this. Oh, I don't know what the speed is unless I actually get some scrap in here. Good. So 181. Good. So let's look at the stats of this. This is 9 per second. And 34 per second, 24, and the LDS is 4. So this is actually the most critical one, is actually going to be LDS. So about 5 per second is our benchmark for this. Watching recyclers, don't need it. I mean, I can't imagine that I'm going to need these kind of numbers. So this will be fine, and it'll just go, the rest of it goes away. Nice. The only thing I would need is that, like, then just get one of these in here. And damn, I don't like the tooltip. You can also do stack inserters. Yeah, but I don't think it's needed, is it? I don't think it's needed. Sure. Anyway, so these are just going to go into where they need. This one needs a little bit of processing. That little bit of processing is basically... You're going to be doing... Didn't you find out that the circle is not reliable? No. I have no idea how to make it more reliable than this. Ah, right. That's actually a good point. But that I don't want to be wasting it unnecessarily. 2 per second. That's not a lot. Hey, we got a little bit of recycling done. Nice. How would I do that? $13 becomes 4.5. So that's pretty much the same as the LDS. Good. So now we can basically do like okay, how would I make this more compact? Like I don't like the fact that I use 3 beacons for it, but I can't really, don't know if Don't know if that really makes a lot of difference, honestly. It also just kind of... It just feels kind of off, right? This would probably fit better if it was more towards the start of the thing, and then it'll be like that, and maybe these ones could be up here. What that does. Okay, so how would I stop this? If either box is full, if every box is full. And this one only stacks to 20. So that's 200, 400, 600, 800, 960. So when there's 960 of each, or of any. Clever. You kidding me? What the hell happened? Damn. Oh, it's the spoilage. No. 98,000 spoilage. I don't know what to do about it. Ah. And 26,000. 26,000? You kidding me? I was telling it to throw it away. Throw it away. Why is this so slow? Okay. Because I'm not really using the power fast enough to actually burn through it. Ugh. Shut up. What? Hello, little kitty. Hmm. Hmm. God, you're complaining. You are incredibly annoying with that. It's just squeaking. That one. And then here. Why is this empty? Oh, greater than. Greater than. There you go. Used in legendary. That's the one where we are using it. Legendary overgrowth salt. Legendary towers of uselessness. Legendary nutrients. Legendary biosulfur. So we can get sulfur. Who cares if we get sulfur? I mean, with this we can get legendary coal. What is that turning into? But if we get the carbon, then carbon doesn't turn into many useful things. That one, but your macro mesh is never going to be there. The space science, we already got that. Tungsten carbide, no, not really. This one we can legendary coal, but we already got legendary coal. It's just like really difficult to find a use for it. I know I am bringing you back to glow, but the iron foundry is stuck as iron ore production is stopped. And iron and copper. Ah. You're right. So why are you not kickstarting? You are not kickstarting because I don't have any of this in in here, and you are not having that. You're requesting it, right? Like that. That should be able to kickstart this. It doesn't need much, it just needs one proc. There's one proc. Oh, I don't know if I have a proc yet. Nope, no proc yet. Just waiting. As soon as we get, like... What was the chance here? It's 10% chance. Cool. 10% chance of getting bacteria. I love this idea. It's super cool. I was just trying... Nope, not this time either. Would productivity help with proc? Yeah, probably would. Because it's not supposed to be fast. The other ones could also use productivity for that matter, but that doesn't really matter. Oh, it did something. No, that was just junk. It doesn't proc. Come on, that 10%. And then here's another thing. Why is it not... Oh, right. This is only when it's less than 4,000. This one is when it's less, and then there's something. Okay. So we're just waiting for this one to proc. Just get a random chance of proccing. There we go. No, still not. Damn it. Just one time. Just one time. Oh. What? How did we get that? If it didn't proc. I don't get that. I don't have stack inserters anywhere, right? No, no stack inserters. Come on. What? Oh, it's coming in too spoiled or what? So it changes, it won't actually go into the bacteria. Oh, I don't have any bioflux. And I don't have any bioflux. Okay, so that's also a thing. So it actually gets one and it doesn't go anywhere else. Okay. How do I prevent this from... filling up with junk. Well, it shouldn't be. There. So that's one. Is anything being picked up? Yeah, 84 is picked up and they go up here. Go, 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 go. There. Because then when it actually procs here, that the problem is that when it procs here, it'll, there we go. Now it works. Yes. Now this one just needs get some. Yes, you're making it. Woo! Yay! Awesome! Woo! It works. It's a nice little build. I like the idea of this build. I think it could be optimized, to be honest, but doesn't matter. It gets us some iron bacteria again. And this one is activated. We still have none of this. Yeah, overproducing by a lot. It's the lack of, I find your lack of bioflux disturbing. It's the bioflux that's the bottleneck here. This was always hitting FPS cap, but now it seems like the game always runs smooth. Yeah, but it's also just a small base, so let's not kid ourselves here. It's a small base we have. What is the best way to start getting quality items? Just started to upcycle trash on Fulgora. Upcycle circuits on Volcanus, but I feel I get stuck and can't produce those items except modules. Well, that's also the first thing. You produce modules, and then I think that... Okay, so what I did, and I think that's still the right way, is to do as you're describing. Get the quality going on Fulgora, where you get it for free. And then sort of don't get higher than rare quality. Work on getting rare quality for the key items like electromagnetic plants, foundries, assemblers, that kind of thing, and nothing higher than that. And just have gradual upcyclers that just stand there and just upcycle gradually so you have what you need. And you won't have enough to just, when you go, yay, now I have an upcycler, and then you won't immediately be able to replace everything with rare quality. You just won't. That's just it. And then stuff like foundries, not that important, honestly. In my opinion, you can just build more foundries. That's not a big deal. But you want to get your qualities, or modules are the most important thing. So get the modules procced, and then, yeah. Take out spoilage. I don't really need it. I have requesters for spoilage here, like these ones. These are actively requesting spoilage, like all the spoilage, so shouldn't be a problem. Also build like this little thing here. How's ours? 22,000. Good. And 4.8 thousand. Good. So that's nice. These suck. And what about out here? Ugh. Ringstrom, you're waiting. Okay, so we have this module. Oop. I lost that. Okay, so now we need a... Let's get this one. Am I gonna get this out on belts? No, I don't think so. I think it'll be like a local thing. So I'll do... Huh. No. I do need one of these. And this one is hold when red. Good. So here I'm going to monitor the network and say, do you have more than 1,000 of this? And more. And. This one won't be able to get to 1,000 though, so this has to be like 900. Which is annoying that the other ones are not 900 either. Yeah. Then if I do that, then I send the red signals and then go. That's fine. Then stop it. Why does it send a red signal now? It shouldn't be. Oh yeah, because I haven't. Why is this? Why is it? Oh, that's not a red dot. That's a red wire. No, but it's still stuck. Oh, it's enabled, of course, when this one is 0. There we go. There we go. Oh yes, that makes big difference here. Almost protected, right? Ah! That one. Let's see if that makes a difference now. Come on, build! Why? Oh, because it's this is not this is outside the logistics or the yeah. Kind of just want to build. Yeah. Okay, so they're safe now, and they're not safe at all if they decide to go that way, of course. No matter what I do, they always find a way to kill themselves, the stupid robots. Oh well. Let them do that then. And up here. All the way up here. Alright. This module. Do we like this? Do we think it works? I guess we find out. Oops. Okay, so how do we, what kind of pattern do we want? Like we actually want it really dense here. No, not really. Really? Hmm. Okay, so no legendaries. Ah. One, two, three. That'll be enough for this. I don't know why I decided to do it this way. OCD, I guess. Okay, so what are we gonna get? We're actually getting into... Are we getting into 4 lanes or 5 lanes? Because I think we get into 4 lanes and just leech one of those, and then whatever we get is what we get. So that's gonna be a 6 to 4. Those are reasonably okay. Ugh, no, they're not. Okay, let's see how this works. Why is it so slow? Yeah. I really don't know. Mine into silos, that's a great point. So here we have a quite an issue. What about Holmium? Nope, because this one is not connected to anything else, so I don't want to keep Holmium here. This is just to make rocket fuel and rocket things. So that has to be a dedicated build that does nothing but that. So now I can see how much I got of each. If you turn the 6th recycler to give back to the 5th, it'll work better. Yeah, the issue of it sort of running out will probably be better. You're right. But I really don't like how this is working. Yeah, don't like it. Because here I'm using a lot of assemblers, and then it's only basically the first one that's working. Wow. That's not very good. So we need to make a small... What we can do is we can probably make a build that's going to work better. That uses about the same amount of... crap coming in. Now this is actually kind of a different build, because that combines this one with this one. Like, there are, after all, 10 assemblers here, or 10 of these, but I could do the same thing, and then what I'd have to do is, I'd have to, and unfortunately splitters don't really work very well, because splitters only take out one item at a time. It's interesting, actually. Yeah, I can't do that, actually. That's it has to be these things here. Even though some will slip by, but that's not going to be problematic. Because I do want anything to flow by if need be, yeah. And then this one will be input from... Right. Oh, I forgot my brake. Yeah, this is better, I think. Because it's still super fast. If you're stacking, so it will less slip by? No. It's still the swing time that makes it. So I guess yes, because it's going to wait until 16, while this one waits until 12. So yes, but it doesn't matter. Everything here is completely expendable, correct. So it's not important. Your scrap productivity won't work as well in this build, but that doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It's the one thing though I'd want to do is, or what I don't like about this is that I'm having two different locations where I have to filter the same thing out, which means like, for this part it's annoying. But maybe that's actually just go like, oh yeah, you know what, you can actually just grab it like this. And then, no, actually ice is probably the least important one. So I can swap these two. Right, so ice can go up here, fine. And then this one can go in here, and the unit don't exist. And then they'll go... Fine. And then a storage box for this. Much nicer, right? Only thing I need is then inbound here. I like it. Blah, you're dead. You, my new best friend. I like that. Okay. What is not working? This one's not working. Okay, so now I'm gonna take a break. You, thank you. You too. This is way too slow. This is 255. This is obviously it's producing way too little, but that doesn't matter. And I don't need this either. No, I want this to be... Let's see. It's a small rocket fuel production facility plant, as they say. Ooh, I do need a block here, where I don't know where that block is gonna be. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I actually need to block something here. It is this inbound belt that I need to block. So. And then I shouldn't have deleted it, but it is what it is. Just want to complete this build here. There. And then that's output. Red signal. This one. Enable when red is equal to 0. And you enable when red greater than 0. Enable colors. Good. Okay, let's take a break and then do that. Certainly would prefer to have more of these, for sure. Or maybe I actually just do that. Not a good idea. Just seems so slow. Those will, after all, be the most common ones. I don't know. Break time. Whoops. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. Welcome back. Oh. That's interesting. How is this? Oh, right, because I don't have any more. It ran out. I was like, oh, that's nice. It was nice. It didn't. There. Sweet. So here's the thing. This doesn't have to work very well. It feels ironic, but it really doesn't have to work very well. It's funny how this one is full. Okay, it's still... Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, so it doesn't work very well, but at least sort of if it goes all the way down, it keeps going. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably fine. Maybe actually one more would be helpful, because these don't seem to do much. There we go. That'll be a little bit better. Yeah. I don't feel that this is really doing anything in terms of getting us the objective. Remember, this is about launching rockets. So how fast are we going to launch the rockets? I don't know, but not that fast. And even, like, how much does each rocket take? I don't even know. This one has 240 productivity. So it's 50 divided by 3.4. That means it's 14.7 of each product that we need for each rocket. And I don't know what this actually adds up to, but... Why is it stuck? Oh, it's stuck because I didn't get this one in. So the point of this is that it actually just gets something done. It's one of two inserters on an inserter. Yeah, but it's the first one. It's just that it won't be able to run all the time. Like, okay, we can try doing this and then see what happens. Yeah, it doesn't happen because it has to be both. But if I do that, then I have 12% of what I get is then reserved. That doesn't make sense. The only thing that would make sense would be also taking it with iron ore and then sort of go, those are the same. But then again, we're sort of... I don't really think it wins a lot by doing this. Because you can look at that, it's idle. The parts are rare. Even if they're rare, it doesn't really matter. That's my whole point, is that it doesn't matter that they're rare. They're still gonna get it. Like, spend a couple of minutes, I got 500. I don't think this matters. And if I felt that it mattered, it's really not more... I can just do this. More crap. Sure, it's... A lot of it gets... is still gonna be... no matter what, it's still gonna be crap. But it's still working, right? Keep it, Joe. Thank you for the prime. Welcome.
New subscriber. Come, steal
Anyway.
yourself. We are building an army.
It's interesting how this is the worst part. Everything else will be fine. So just an idea might be to use red circuits. To craft top of no, you're completely missing the point. You're completely missing the point of this. Why is... I must be really bad at this explaining it. This is launching rockets. That's it. It's not about getting the absolute maximum and getting a gigantic factory of all sorts of random crap with holmium and stone and then ice and then wow, and also let's take export and no, it just needs to launch some rocket. The point is, this is a tiny build. That means that now I can launch rockets from here without sort of bringing my stuff from all the way over here. So it doesn't need to be effective. It just needs to cruise a little bit for free once in a while. And if it's not big enough, we'll scale it up. But I don't think it's a problem. Because how many rockets do we... And if it is, we can scale it up when we need. I don't want to do that. Love the idea of a pocket rocket launcher. Exactly. It's like magic. That's the idea. This is basically just stamp it down. It makes rocket parts. Cool. I don't have to worry about it. It deletes everything else, so I don't have to worry about it getting jammed or anything like that. It'll just keep going until we're happy. Cool. Well, when you deal with a practically free resource, it really doesn't make sense to over-optimize for efficiency. It doesn't have to be efficient. It is effective. But getting rid of all of this is the whole awfulness of this. Come on, miners, where are you? There, got it. Got it. All right, so now I regret something again. There was the point about mining directly into... How fast is this? This is producing 95 per second and... No. The scrap is how fast? 500. Oh. Oh! So this one fills a rocket in 10 seconds. Yeah, I think we need to do something else. I wonder how much this is actually consuming. Huh. If rocket has 240% productivity, it means that it gets 3.4. It gets 3.4. Because it got plus productivity. It's not total productivity. So basically what I actually just need is... I need to have a single line that goes over here to build that. And then the rest of it is just... Yeah, scrap this. And then we need to design something where we have rocket silos, damn it. Rocket silos. I need 8 of those. Three, at least. But we must be crafting them somewhere. There we go.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Go to there. Make the parts from the island below to decay the big patch to the silos. Sure. I can do it from anywhere, like, doesn't need much. 13 million, yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Give me 7 and 8. 7 is coming. Once inside, scrap to space. Because of this part here. This part. Whatever I need is super fucking impractical because most of the stuff that I do is reprocessing all the stuff that I don't want. No matter how I twist and turn it, it always ends up being the main part is getting rid of all the junk that I have too much of. Gears, right? Way too many gears. And the same here. Look how slow they are because I have to reprocess the gears and then I have to reprocess the iron ore afterwards. And then the blue circuits turn into red circuits, turn into green circuits, turn into copper wires, turn into plastics, turn into... and all that stuff. So it means that in the end, I spend most of the time, most of the processing time here on just getting rid of it. But space and volcanoes have the distinct advantage that you can just throw things away with an inserter and then it disappears. So that's what I want to do. Let's see. We have a... I think it's time to make a freak. Let's get this one going. Freak is the one. Scrappy freak. Also, particularly because freak said, see you next year. So now freak won't know that we turned into a freak into a garbage truck. Maybe my recycler loops are stuck, probably. Nope. Nope. We'll do this one and maybe that works better. We'll do that and see. So let's see. We are gonna get... So that's 8 rocket launchers. Right? I'm gonna kill that one. This also means that no matter how much I want to, then I can't get this one into another one without doing something creative. Because it's also an advantage that they are actually now consuming everything except the middle tile. Okay, so this could actually go further in like this. And this. But then I don't have any place to get some power, so I think I'll go like that. Then maybe actually one more out. We're just toying with this, so. Yes, that was exactly what I was hoping for. Because that means this is now 10 rocket launchers. Ooh. Why are we sending scrap to space? Because it fucking sucks when it's not in space. Because the worst part of scrap, of dealing with scrap, is not actually the scrap. It's all the byproducts when you've taken the stuff you need. And yeah, so yeah, so then we make a split platform, we bring it up to space because we bring it up 500 for each. Then in space, we're going to harvest all the stuff that we want from it, and then we'll be sending down the stuff that's useful. and the rest will just throw overboard and pollute the skies. This game, who could have imagined that the most efficient recycling process is the one that jettisons everything into space? Yeah, or into lava. Oh, you're gonna chuck them. Yes. So the thing is, if we really look at the scrap recipe, there's barely anything that's useful. Processing units, yes. Advanced circuit, yes. LDS, I know, not really. Holmium, yes. Stone, not really. I mean, I could take stone, but then the only reason would be to make stone into holmium in holmium solution and then into that, which means I would also get ice, but I don't know if I really want that. I think it's more important to just do something easy. And then nothing else. Kessler syndrome isn't a thing in Factorio. The Kessler syndrome is the part where asteroids start breaking up and the debris from that causes more collisions until there's when you have a critical mass of that's like one thing breaks and then it'll just turn into a giant scrapyard in orbit, right? That's the Kessler effect. Kessler syndrome. Is it a syndrome? Yeah. Good. Could make speed modules here. We can make speed modules. Damn. We would need to get... Oh, no, we don't need to. Oh, that's fast. Oh, that's fast. That takes 1 second to fill it up. 1 second. A little bit more than 1 second. But for this one, it's 580 per second. Done. I'm gonna need more rocket launchers here to keep this flowing. Yeah, so this might actually need to be more efficient if I wanted to throw it into orbit at that rate. I love it. Good, let's get 2 more of those. I'm gonna do it in the silliest possible way. Blue or red? Don't do red. If you really want something blue, then... But you can also just... Yeah. Oh, you're stuck because we're actually full on holmium now. Holmium is some solution. Solution is from water and holmium and stone. Yeah. You missed productivity. What? Oh yeah. Productivity in my rocket silos? Correct. And right now I'm not setting these ones up to be particularly fast, which is kind of an issue, I think. Oof. I think there's a big difference between... let's see. Let's see. Okay. Like these are really slow. Crafting speed 0.4, and how much? This is 3-second crafting time, and I need 50 of these. So that would be like default crafting time is 150 seconds plus the animation, and then 150, and then it would be even more. So that's like several minutes of waiting time. So they definitely need some modules here to compensate. Unfortunate. So it's going to be really heavy on modules. Everyone is affected by 2 modules. Or 2 beacons. And they're now working at 9 speeds, so they're definitely fast enough. And then we need product things inbound. Just 100 of each. Nice. Nice little chunk. Upper 2 and lower 2 only have 1 beacon. Oh yeah, that's true. This one has only 1 beacon. You're right. Now everyone has 2 beacons. Right? 9.2, 9.2, 9.2, 9.2, 9.2, 4, 9.2, 4, 9.2, 4, 9.2, 4. There. Not that it needed, but sure. Right. This is one hell of a thing. Yeah. I think this one has to be bigger now. Which I didn't think of before, but I'm leaning towards it now because this is kind of... Look at how much crap there is. Like, so much crap. And it's like, it's still going from just the initial blitz, and then it just takes forever to get rid of stuff here. And then it degrades to lower and lower quality items that are recirculating here. Until it is ready for a new batch. Need drill productivity. I'm at 1080 productivity. Adding another 100 from using modules and slowing it down is not really worth it. Doesn't do anything. So, research productivity is... Oh! Really? What are we lacking? Nothing? Why is it so slow then? Oh, it's peaking. It's getting up again. Okay, what about the amount here? 14,000. Oh, hello. How are you doing? 44,000 and heading home. Nice. I love that. Look at that. And you're 16,000, so it's just filling out the last one. The 8th episode of this series. Yeah, okay, so this will be on episode something. I think it would be enough to add a separate recycler to just get rid of everything, and I feel like it should be better to do a recycler into belt thing instead of a circle. Yes, maybe, but I don't think so. Like, recycler into recycler, then what? Like, just so we are clear, this does not work. Right, see? So, you can't just do that. That's so... Alright, so this one is a thing, and it needs to be close. Do 4 in a line. And then what are you going to do after the 4th one? What about if you have something after the 4th one? What are you going to do then? A 5th one? But the thing is, I hate having to disprove every silly theory. If I did this and then brought it back, now I'm just killing my blue circuits and LDS and that. So I have to now make a different priority that it first excludes the ones I actually need, and then the rest should be doing that. So how many upper slot does recycler have? I realize one downside of recycling in space. You can't use cheat just to stack for it. You might get constrained to even get all the junk belted to the edge of the platform. No, I don't. I won't. I will not. I can't imagine that. But, I mean, I can just do more belts. That's the thing, right? It can just be more belts. Or, even better, I actually wonder how that's going to work. Could you also just make it on the edge? Where's Freak? Scrap Freak. What happens if you do this? Will it just pour out into it? Yeah. Good Gamma, thank you for the tier 2 for 52 months.
Welcome home.
Like that's kind of a thing that I need to. Anyway, this is fine. This is exceptionally fine. And this thing here has stuff. And then we just need some robots. Bring it over there. So I'm going to be grabbing some robots. Robot. And that's going to be here. And it's going to be like legendary here. 500 legendaries. Sure. Let's go. Let's go. What? I only have 260. That's pathetic. How to get useful stuff out? I mean, I'm just showing you the ease by which we can do it. This is weird. Goes to Phoenix. Are you not bringing 500 of those to everyone? Yes, you are. And go back to Fulgora and bring 500 there. Because that's weird. Where's the rest? I do not know. I wonder if I forgot to cap the amount here. Oh, 10,000. Oh, I think I know. What the hell? Okay, so now I got 300. Ugh, I can't even look at that. Ugh. So once they have emptied this space here, then I'm going to turn it. And then get this one. I want it as close as possible. I don't want to be using a million of these, do I? No. Let's do it like this. This is very low, and it just kind of might run out. Yeah. One off. And then here I just need a single belt. And the idea of this single belt is that it really should just hit as much as possible. There we go. That should be a full belt. That is like, yeah, that's enough for one. Good. And yeah, and this one needs to go out. That's here. Okay. Merry Christmas. What are we working on? We're throwing things into space. Use your ground rocket parts creator for kickstarting and use a better one in space. Sure. Could also just throw things down. But no, that doesn't work. Because when I'm throwing things down from space, they end up here. The whole point of this thing here is that I don't need to have this in the same logistics area as everything else. That's literally the entire point of it. And you're not working. Why? Ugh. How did you jam? How did you jam? Seriously? Yeah, it's only the beginning when it can jam, because it gets in and then fills up with scrap, and the scrap becomes way more than it starts out with. Now it just tops up with scrap when the belts are idle, which they never are in the beginning, but they will eventually become idle. Good, that was the one thing. Any improvements to this that I want to do? No, not really. I think this is fine. I mean, it's not producing very much, but the question is if it's enough. And I guess we'll see. With high productivity, it can jam too. Can it? Okay, what are we running out of? Oh, that one. Really? I thought you were good now. I thought we'd had this conversation. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Why is it not coming in? Where's the that was the new ship. Where's my accumulator ship? Did my accumulator ship get blown up or what? Guys?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Okay, so we created Moon here. That's really weird. Why do you look like that? Oh, right, and I did that. Okay. Demdrop Wesley, thank you for the 6 months. Anyone have any idea? Maybe it's Holland Moon? This one is very, very idle. And it's supposed to be launching into a spaceship. Where is that spaceship? I mean, we're getting fuel now. So this is not it. Changed it for the biter one. Yeah. But the biter one is doing biter stuff, but yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Because I've been running accumulators for a long time. And the accumulators, I'm sure we have it. Can someone please just check if if in the VOD or something like out here on the list, if there was an extra one that says what we did? I think you did some exchanging with the task and ended up exchanging it for the biter. Yeah, but where is it? Okay. So these are just idle because sure it got in here, but Agora? And here we're building a little bit, but okay. Production stats. I can't do like, okay, they're independent. Accumulators over the last 10 hours does nothing. This doesn't reveal anything to me. The consumption, the accumulators are consuming more than I'm producing. 50,000 more in this time period. This is just for Agora. I am aware. Here, I have been producing it consistently for the last 10 hours. Oh, they are launching. Where? So something... Is it you? It's you! Okay, so this is... Why is it called Fulgora Outbound? Oh, it's just the Fulgora ship. It's the Fulgora ship. It's not really outbound. It's just the Fulgora ship that isn't really exporting much. So it's also just happens to import something. Ah, thank you. On the way, 350. Mm-hmm. This may take a while. Yeah, I think that we have a little bit of an issue here. We have nothing, none of this in logistics storage. Crap. Which is weird, right? Obviously this sucks, but we're not getting it inbound from... Show. 2,000? That's not really sounds like a lot. Oh, no. No, you don't. No, no. You go here. And then you go... 8,000. Oh, that's a little bit much. 8,000. Do we have 8,000? Sure. Are we only launching 1,000 at a time? That's pathetic, I say. Why only 1,000 per time? Clever. Why you suck? Oh, I know that. That's... because I only have these for rockets. I really need it. This is the worst feature of the game here. The worst feature. There is no way of making sure that these go in exclusively to a specific set of roboports. Okay, let me try it. I hate isolated roboport network. Oh, it still connects. It still connects. Just no, it does not. It does not connect. Connect. Okay. Ah. So that could be an option, right? Then we need to make this thing. It's still getting from over here. Oh no. No. It's supposed to be here. No. 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 Everything is one off. Oh, that hurts so much. Oh, that hurts. I guess if you don't see it, it didn't happen. Sure. Sorry. I mean, they insert at so ridiculous speed that it really shouldn't be a problem. Oh, they're not stacked. Okay. So we get it in here. And then I need logistic. Oh, I need logistic robots in there. Damn, how do I do that even? How do I get logistics robots into this? An actual use for buffer sets. Inserters for production. Logistic for filling. Don't get that. Use construction bot requests? What? Like these don't. This doesn't do anything. They will not go in here because it's not inside the same logistics network. So I have to request it somewhere here and then belt it in. Robot statistics, and that is total logistics box. Why? Why, oh why? Enable when Y is less than 1,000. 1,000 can transport 4,000 at once. It's not a problem. Good. And this one will then be requesting. Legendary here. I do have 500 and then that's it, right? Yeah. What's it doing about the blue boxes then? The blue boxes are supposed to be requesting. How much is in one? Okay, so 200 here. Well, as soon as this one comes out, then the robots will be busy. That's not needed. Oh, of course it's not needed. That's the whole point of that. It has to be set to auto, yes. But I then just need to make sure that the auto doesn't set anything else. And that's lovely. We can see a fun little challenge here. Haha. These will never get anything now. Yeah, good point. Okay, that was just another problem. That was just this problem here. Okay, and Mutatio is somewhere. Woo, far away. Oh, you're still glabbing. Glabbing. Nice. How much we got? Sweet. Okay, so there, it's almost full, and these are ready to go. Yes, they're set to automatic, but the only thing that they can automatically do is the stuff that's inside their own logistics network, and that one is really limited, so that's good. Don't do that. Just wondering how much I'd have to take out. Okay, so that's... I can do this, but no further north than that, and I'm probably going to regret it. I'm probably going to miss it. The only thing I can do is I can do this so that I have to force build it, super force build it in order to actually override it. That's at least something, right? Okay, let's take Mutation Morum. Mutatio. There. Where are you at? Why are you still here? Why are those 1100 still en route and not actually getting it? Is that because we are... Oh, that's a lot. That needs a bigger ship. Yeah, we need this ship to be repurposed. And then you actually want to go to Volcanus. Thank you very much. You can't manually load the rockets? Nope. That is a hard constraint, and it sucks. And that one is where... Okay, so that's the what we're... Kleber is still fucked. What? Okay, well that's understandable. Hope that can actually be built. One is missing construction bots. Weird. Yeah. Okay, so now it's red. That's good. I'm actually kind of leaning towards doing this. And now I can get that up to 1800. There. This will be the slowest. Oh! Are you kidding me? Why did it get stalled? I hate that. Really didn't want to make a buffer for this, but I guess I have to. God damn it. I missed the brick. Yeah, we missed the brick. Yeah, all empty and initial start, yes, but that will kind of always happen. That's gonna happen once in a while. I think the stack input just is too much, actually. Funny, I'm only getting one side of the stock. There you go. Now it's coming in at 120 instead of coming in at a burst of 240. I'm never going to be using all that anyway. So, okay, well, let's do a break. I think we are getting some good results and some interesting things here. And now it's ready. And that means we get ready to do the space thingy. Let's go on Gleba and see if this is working. That's nice. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, we're back. Welcome. It works. Perfect. Nice. Man, it's so nice, and the scale of things are just, it's juicy. It's juicy. This is a really good Gleba design we got here. Oh, did I not do this one? I thought I did. What? Oh yeah, I did it here. For the carbon, but I didn't do the same thing. Like, I want that one here as well. Oh, it's because like here I get it in from that side. That's why it's easier. No? Oh, the scrap is coming there. There's the scrap. Okay. So that means I would have to get a scrapper in like that, actually. Which isn't super viable. Monitor the belt. Yeah, like that. This is just supplementing with a little bit of scrap here and there. If you don't have anything, if you're running out of scrap on this belt, then just make a little bit of the nutrient into scrap. It's gonna get something, a little bit. This is 25 scrap per second. Currently. What would it be with that? 87 scrap per second. But it's also consuming 35, which is still completely feasible. Yes. Which means it's also going to be jamming here. There we go. Love it. That's good. It's a good function. Works. Let's get out of there, planet. Scrap, spoil it. Whatever. So now it's coming in at half a belt, and I think that works better. What are we seeing on this one? Okay, so it's 1.3 until it's gonna... Okay, it is time for us to go to space. Freak. Freakity freak. And you're gonna be pinned. And then you're gonna be... there. Good. Alright, so what is the basis of the ship? It's going to be hovering, but it needs a little bit of flight capabilities. What is it gonna look like? We're gonna have a bus coming from here and going out to one of the sides. Up or down. Not left or right, because that's gonna look awful. So I think we're gonna be making a bus going downwards. Let's start with sort of what would that look like? Yeah, we should get all these things in here. And then all the defenses. I think it's just gonna be lasers now. Solar panels. Anything else? Do you still have rocket fuel on Gleba on your main network? No. Good point. Now I do. Oh. Exactly 1,000 in there. Perfect. These two ready. Ah, see, that was why it was just simply lacking. Now it's coming in again. Maybe 100 is not enough to keep it going. When like the whole thing launches? I don't know. It's probably fine. Although I think it would be better to just do this generally. Or honestly, it would probably be better to have like one requester and then everything else being belted from there. And then these would be branched off. That would be even better. Ooh, what? What? I keep going back to Glabber for no reason. Also, something weird here. That one. Oh yeah. What the hell? Yes. Ah. This bugs me so much. There's just no chance that I'm not going to break it at some point. Let's see. Yeah, let's go back here. No, let's go up to Freak. There. And... oh, right. Yes, damn it. So let's start from... what can we do? Oh, crap. These are all going to be scrap exclusive. Now what? So this... right hand side in the direction of travel. Here we have 4 lanes out. There is reason you keep going back to Glabber all the time, because you absolutely love this planet. I know. It must be, that must be it. It can't be anything else. So this is not going to be a full belt. But that's okay, right? It's close to a full belt-ish. Hello, sir. Sir. Okay, so what are we going to do here? I feel that we should... oh, what? So now I want to... it's actually going to be this build. And I need it to be doing scrap. So I need this to stop. And then do scrap. Oh, that one. There. The reason why I want to do it like this is because I want to see the actual speed here. This is consuming 45. So one side, this is consuming more than a full belt. So I think that leading 2 belts in here, yeah, it's probably not going to be very big. How do you do holmium upcycling? Like this. It's capacitors, which also incidentally happens to be upcycling batteries and blue sticks and green circuits. So rate calculator is unfortunately a mod, so kills our achievements, but totally worth it. Okay, so this build here is gonna be like... okay, so one of these is 120 per second from box to box, but this is not box to box. So this is not going to be 120 plus 120, 240 full stack belt. No, but let's say that this was 90. It could achieve 90 on a moving belt. I don't know. Then it would be 180, and this would be another 180, which would be just so happen to be exactly what this one can handle if it's if it gets there, right? So That would be what we got here on Fulgora. This part here. The 4 of them is 180. So that's going to be my hypothesis. Let's say it like that. That I would want these 4 go into this thing here. So, oh, don't do that. Damn it. Now this damn thing here is not coming in. Let's also do that. And, yeah. Do that. Because we need those coming in here. No quality. Nope. Are you going to the lemon trick to drop off locations in convenient spots? That's cool, right? You can't use productivity on recyclers, no. So now the question becomes, how much are we going to get outbound? Because that's what we can do here. This is how much we need to deal with. So how the hell do we do this? First of all, let's look at how much it actually is. What is the landmine trick? The landmine trick is that because they changed the landmines so that if they get activated, they blow up the ship as well, because they didn't want people to use them as defenses for space platforms. So now they go like, haha, now if you do that, they're gonna blow up. Yeah, except that now that means you can build a platform, and then you can put a landmine in here, and then you can trigger that with a biter that spawns, and then that will blow up and blow a hole in your ship. And now suddenly you no longer have to have this continuous platform. You can actually have pitfalls in there, which is super abusive. So they fix one abusive thing, and then the people just come up with another abusive thing. Okay. I still need to take just a look at this one. How much outbound is this? This is 20. Oh man, that's way too much. Here is another thing. I'm going to do this here. And then the idea is that I want as short as possible route here to export. So I can't wire these, can I? No. What are the things we want? That one, and that one, right? Those are the things that are valuable to keep, hypothetically. And then I blacklist those. Obviously, that's not going to be a great output because it's only like 1. So, question is if we should do another pattern that has the ability to output more, which means I'm going to be less around 1 beacon, but that doesn't matter. The beacon is not a precious resource. It could be something like this, particularly that one. I like this. I think I have a sneaky plan. And then we have a belt of things that we actually want to keep. I can't go under the void. So be it. Then I just do that. Not a problem. Ah, hold on. Now I'm gonna do it in a different way. Yeah. This is a thing. It's definitely a thing. And then of course somehow we have to find a way to protect it. But that's not going to be a problem. But then we need 4 of these, 2 of them on either side. And then I'm going to do this in a different way. I'm just basically going like each one of these outpound will be going into one of these locations. So I would like to get this. Yeah. And then this doesn't seem bad. Iron gear powered propulsion. Yes, we are propulsion. Throwing iron gears backwards is what propels us forward. Jay Maja, thank you for the 49 months.
Illustrious champion returns.
You need stone? No, I don't care about stone. I mean, if I hate thinking that stone is important, but it kind of is. I don't know. We'll take stone as well. It just feels so weird, right? Is this scrap processing space? Yes. It's fun. Like, now I'm kind of looking at this and thinking, it does have another issue, and that is like the outer belt. That we don't need an outer belt. Well, for asteroids, sure, but maybe we just collect asteroids. Whatever. We'll find out. We'll find out about it. Like, this is honestly a little annoying. Yeah. This is then the width of the ship, basically. I feel like you would want either the filters to be set dynamically by the circuit or have some kind of filtering that can clearly overflow only one item. Like we have too much blue chips and we want to start throwing away. That's a really good point. Really good point. Thank you. How do I do that? Yeah, how would I do that? See, the thing is, if I split them out with filters here, like, oh, look at that, there's a filter, and yeah, here's a filter, and here's a filter, then it doesn't work very well. Because then I have to block them once this one reaches a certain size or a certain amount, and then what happens with the rest? Because let's see, this is going to be blue circuits, right? So blue circuits go in here, but that means there will never be blue circuits onwards, which means I can't really get on with it. Then it would have to be like a more advanced build of just going like, well, then you're kind of going back and something. What? There. It's luckily the same logic with the asteroid grabbers on all the ships. No, it's not. Ah, right. Ah, right. Yes, now I get it. So I'm doing this. And then I'm basically just running it by here and then off. Like that. And then the filter here will be some circuits. If the storage. No. Ah, hold on. Yes, it has to be many, unfortunately. So if this, I don't know, is less than I think this could be done easier by just setting the filter as I think that what you're going to say is that you don't need all this. You just need a filter that says minus 50,000 of this is this. Yeah, sure. But then you're going to set the filter to all sorts of crap that you keep in here. And that I don't want. So I do want this to say, hey, if you're less than, or if you are less than 50,000, for example, then you send out a signal like that, right? You can set the normal and especially block list dynamically on the outserters from the recycler. Yes. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Yes. Oh, how would I do this? Oh. I kind of feel that the best way would basically say, out of the scrap recycler, there are 12 items. So we would want a here that has all the 12 items, and then you specify the number of what is the max number of each, and then you check for each. Can you do that? I don't know. And let me just go back to Gerber, to this one, to that one. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this so that I have it on the other screen. Alright, so we're gonna start with gears 0. And then we're gonna get that one, 0. Concrete. That's not concrete. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm wasting the time on doing it anyway. Stone. How much stone we want? 5,000? That's 100 stacks. Let's sort of go with 100 stacks of each, just as a baseline. Steel. I'm designing a scrap recycling spaceship. Seems odd, but that's what we want to do. And if we do this, then we can actually make it so generic that you can choose that you really want to keep, you don't want to keep the red circuits up here, or you really want to do that. So that's just 20,000. Yes, and
Our illustrious champion returns.
10,000. Oops, 10.
Welcome home.
10,000. And then LDS. 0. And then holmium, in case we want that. That is 5,000. Tempered Fox, thank you very much for the 44 months. No need to put in the zeros. With that idea, you are limited to the number of materials that fit into the filter.
Welcome home.
Else it will go crazy and weird. Yes, that's correct. Hey, Isolde, happy holidays from both of us. Thank you, and right back at you. Yeah. Right. There can be a maximum of 5 different things because the 5 is the maximum number you can put in the filter. Anything else becomes awful. Just stop by to drop us off. Thank you. Very much appreciated. And hope you're enjoying the holidays. So, what would I want to do here? I would want to compare no, I'd want to actually mathematize. here. So now, okay, so what would I do now? Now let's say I have the green one. Each. Minus. So each of these. Minus each. But only from the red wire. Oh, green wire. Green wire. That's the how much I want. Minus that. And then I'll put that as each. Right? And then that would be the filter. Right? Because as soon as I reach the threshold, this will turn into 0 and therefore the filter will disappear. And it gets better than that because we can also do that down here. Nice. Freaking nice. That's, and then if you decide that, you know what, I don't want that, then it updates everywhere. Or if you want more. So we have that, that's brilliant. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Sweet. I really like this. What are we saying here? Which product was you having trouble with underground? Gears. 20% of it is gears, and the gears recycle into 20% of that becomes iron plates, and then 20% of that keeps being iron plates. 25%, right? Yeah. Connect the 4 blocks to wire. Yeah, of course, of course. Of course. Don't know how though, but we can take that in here. Yeah. One off on the right side. Yes. It's really important that I have this space in between, because I'm gonna need to get asteroid collectors down here. Potentially. Or at least fuel down here. And then ammo as well. Right, so this is a thing. And it feels so weird. Feels so weird. Yep. So now I need to protect this. It needs to be a really small ship, so it needs a little bit of thrust, but... What? Buffer full on Fulgora. Oh, yeah, but that's fine. Nice. And I do want a significant storage. And I think this could be the width of the ship. Yeah. And then we need some kind of defenses and some kind of something. We need a power plant as well. I guess that could be up front-ish. That is a beautiful power plant. That is just absolutely gorgeous. This is a fantastic ship to copy. That is exactly what we want. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The problem to add a condition when everything is filled, not to recycle garbage. Yes, that's a good idea. Don't know how, but then I'd probably just block this belt. Is there a way to sort of say that if... Okay, we have no power right now. I'm gonna get you, not you, not you. And I'm gonna get... There. And let's get some power. Just until we get the other one going. There we go. Things are working. Do I even need this? No. It's gonna hover over a harmless place, so none of this is needed. Maybe a little bit excessive. Maybe we just need one line of this and maybe a little bit more up front. Let's try that. And here I'm gonna get that. Sweet. Power is established. That can go out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this is not great. Maybe I can do this. But this one needs to change. Needs to be like that. Because otherwise it goes too far out. That's better. And then it goes... Ooh. Right hand side in the direction of travel is unfortunate. Oh, it's the inside. It's the inside. Sweet. I like it.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hello, Sujin, for the 7 months. Luciana, how did you get legendary fabric? I think fabric? Is that carbon fiber? I didn't actually get it from there. I got it 2 different places. First place is from here. Ah, why are you not working? Aquilo? Oh, you're moving to Aquilo. Never mind. Why are you not working? Oh man, why? Okay, you're missing blue sticks. Why are you missing blue sticks? Oh, okay. Guess we've kind of used them. Anyway, this is how I get my legendary carbon fiber. By this ship. That. Oh, is it stuttering? No, it's not stuttering. It's fine. Anyway, this legendary ship is making processors, upcycling processors, and then continuously upcycling it, and then with productivity, and then once they get to here, they will be deconstructed, and then a little bit of it will become legendary, 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 and legendary, and legendary. And that gets dropped off at planets where we need it. You could set an enable disable condition on one of the recycling input inserters. I could, but I don't want to. I got another way of doing it. I was just doing this one first. So now we got power. I'm gonna do this one first because I like it.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Hi, Luciana, thank you for the gift sub. That one? Oh. I love making these. This is kind of the coolest thing about the mod pack here, in my opinion, is all the weird things that you can do that makes no sense. And then, I mean, they kind of make sense, but, you know, they're weird. I think I'm going to need a little more space here. Because I'm going to need to get something out. I'm going to get this belt here. Needs to come through here and that way. And then it doesn't work as long as you are here. So I'm going to need a little bit more space. Ah! No! Shit. Oh, yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Tight. Feels weird. Can't you set a filter for deconstruction plan? I can do all sorts of weird things. No. that. And there. Then it's the same list everywhere. Okay, so now this one. I need to block that belt, and I do that if anything is greater than 0. No, everything is less than 0. Then output 1. Less than or equal to 0. Right? Does that work? I'm gonna try it. And then this one is enabled when red is equal to 0. Yes. And I'm also gonna get a little light bulb. So I know red use colors greater than 0. Good. Then I'm gonna be testing it by doing this and then subtracting everything here so that it becomes 0. When I add it, oh, that's a big number. So when I add this to the green wire, everything should be 0 or less. So that means if everything is 0 or less, that means I have stored enough. Then block it, and then it's not going to do anything else. Top of the ship is off. Is off? Off what? It's not. These are, but that's how it works. That's how it is. This is as it should be, and because this is the most important one, the other one has to be slightly off. That's just how it goes. Yeah, block the input or scrap, yes. I think that's a much better idea. But the idea is the same. Like the principle is the same here. Yeah. Let's take that out. Then it becomes available. Cool. Why do you need to hold? Do you see these things? They are called laser turrets. They're kind of power hungry. Oh, right. There is something off. Isn't there? There's something off about the front. You're right. There is something off about this one. Your ship does not have a lot of storage yet. You can always add more storage if you need it. So. Oh. I thought that was just enough, but it wasn't. Inbound and outbound. So how much storage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Not a lot of storage. Okay, one of them don't have a filter. Okay. Yeah, one of them. There. Good, thank you. Mm-hmm. I don't know about the ratios and all that stuff. So let's get a small... What is the smallest module we can do for a rocket silo? I guess the smallest thing is just using the bad one and the bad one. And then getting some thrusters. Don't even need that many. And then water as well. I forgot to bring the crushers. Really should be only on the inside. I really want this to be as small as possible, this one. Oh, this is not good. Yes, that's better. Inbound, and then outbound, and then it has to be like this. Good. Filter. Usual filters. This will be, what is it? Really? Okay, I guess. And the water here. Probably also a good idea to actually put it into these boxes here. And then... Whoa! Banjo Ransom, thank you for the 10 gift subs. And the Valorant thing is still active, so it's actually on for the rest of the year.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
There.
A kind gesture.
Yeah, this base is just junk, so that's fine. Ooh, we don't have reprocessing. Ooh. We need reprocessing. The small reprocessing part. Yeah. Freak, come on. Let it be room for it. You're all so close. So freaking close. One tile? One tile. One tile. And that was Ducky. Thank you very much for the gifts up. And let's do that. That works. And then these here, these 4 towers are going to be replicated here and here. And I guess. And Benjaminson with the 500 bits more. Thank you for just really. You wanted the train. Always want trains, but yeah. Okay, is this interesting? Is it working? Is it good? I don't know. Let's do this and this, which means it's gonna be awful. Oh man, I just need 1 tile. I need 1 tile. 1 freaking tile. Can I do this? Then that hits everything except that. Yes, that's obviously what we're gonna do. Sweet. It doesn't need to be this, but... Oh, and now you're connected again. You're just barely out of reach of that. You're needing 85 and you're needing 85. So if the whole thing is working, then I'm not getting enough water. And this can do 50, so just a single one of these. 112, 2 of those, whatever, fine. Yeah. Unfortunately, Benjaminson, you can't, no ice for water. Yes, that's actually true. That one. Yeah, you can't start a train yourself. You're gonna need someone to join in on your traininess. I think this is fine. This one. I'll do it this way instead, because then they get it in and then get it out. And I will also need this to be aligned to a belt, which is going to be here. And you are going to be 120. It's never going to be 120. This one, though, should also be linked here. And 150. Do we think we can get 150 here? And now we're only picking up from the front. Is that going to work? Yeah, well, kind of, maybe. I'd love this one. Then I'd also need it on the other side, of course, which is going to be a little bit more tricky. And the fact that this one would also need to get a signal in. Yeah. That sucks with that signal. This reprocessing kind of sucks, just to be honest. Yeah, distance back for radar. Yes, I'm going to put in a radar here, but my issue is also that how would I do the other side? Oh, does that actually bother with? It doesn't. It doesn't change anything. So that's fine. So it just needs a radar in here in the middle. Normal radar? Doesn't really matter. That doesn't need to be a bit better radar than that. And then I need a radar up here. I can put that here. Don't like it though. It's a little silly, because I'm still gonna have to get it out like this. I wonder if this is actually fast enough. I hope it is, but I don't know. I'd like to move this somewhere else. Do I have space for it? Yes. Yes, and up to 150. There's definitely room for 150 here. These two are set filters. They want everything. This is the funniest looking ship, and I don't know if it works. But then I could do this part, right? There. And then I could also do this part, and then it... Oh, it does jump in twos. Oh. Okay. And then I'd have to move you over, and then that can't be done. Yeah. Read belt hold missing for the top asteroid logic. That one? Yes, thank you. Let's check here. Yes, it got the inputs now. Nope, that's not the one that was supposed to be. It was this one. No, this one. This is coming in. Good. Which one's the top asteroid one? All the way to the top. This is all the way to the top. Set filter. Set filter. Set filter. Set filter. Not set filter. And set filter. So that one was missing. Yes. Thank you. Good spot. I'm not getting any fuel. Why am I not getting any fuel? Oh, water. Why? Is this... It's holding something bad. There we go. Happy. 146, and they need 185 each if I want it. So that's definitely good enough. Sweet. These ones are not activating. And we do have a little bit of fuel in here. Good. This is such a weird ship. I love it. Oh, we forgot a break. Yeah. Let's take a break. You limit which items you get, so you don't need to loop the end product to the void anymore. More tools to protect recyclers? No. Not a lot will come in from the side, and it'll come in slowly when it's parked. So that's my theory. Also, it's nice and slim, slick ship here. Problem is, it's probably flying way too fast. So anyway, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna send it out and then see if it blows up. Remember, we have a bonus hour today, so Benjaminson tried to get a hype train going, but alas, luckily we have one in the bank, so we can do that. This one, it's still working at full speed, but still like 30 minutes until we get one more research. Whew. Let's look at this weird ship and then see if anyone... This looks so lovely. This is really what I wanted, because it's like in the middle of the ship, there's this factory thing that's weird and does something. And I like it. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. and welcome. And good evening. I would say hello and welcome to Mark, of course. Hello, Mark. How are you doing? Yes, so this is basically scrap recycling in space, and it's weird. Yeah. Kind of just squeezing in everything we can. Okay, so the fact that we don't need anything outbound is, I'm gonna be just like, yeah. And then we'll see, right? So, I think we're ready to send it off. We did take a save and we take a blueprint of it. There. And that is going to be scrap. Scrap, 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 scrap. And the recycler. Legendary of the kind. There. That makes sense. Complete sense. Good. More light on Fulgora when the deep stark inside, I'm sure. Yes. Alright, Freak. Let's see if we can get you to Fulgora safely. I think I'm going to be pausing thrust if I feel it goes too quick. So I'm going to do this silly maneuver here. Goes to 300? 300 is not that bad. I just don't want to lose it. Halfway. Just limit fuel for thrusters. Don't have space for it. And I didn't bother. Because it's a one-time thing. Needs to move over here and then it doesn't need to move again. There you go. Oh, this is a problem. This will have to be from Fulgora, because that's where we're standing. Do we have it in Fulgora? No. Then we probably need it on Fulgora as well. So let's start by that. So that will disrupt this one. But it will never get to that location, so it doesn't matter. Okay, but that means Timbo, when Timbo comes around. And now it's waiting for fuel cells. And then when you get to Fulgora, you'll drop off some of the other fuel cells. Yes. Want it to unload the fuel cells now? Actually, it might. No, it won't, because it's also requesting it here. So, luckily. Okay. So now I think I want to just request some scrap, I guess. How much scrap do we want? 500 is one rocket. That's 10 rockets, which is what we have. So let's request 2 batches of rockets. And by that I mean, of course, 4 batches of rockets. There we go. 5,000 en route. Let's have a look on Fulgora. Yes. And let's see how fast it fills up. Oh, it's already full. Never mind. How do I not see it building up? Bzz, bzz. Oh, it just went bzz, bzz, and then it was full. You don't even get to see it. Yeah, the storage could be a problem. Then we'll extend the ship. That is insane. Do we even get to see them operate? There we go. Hey, Silver Cecil just made it. Thank you. Look at that. Okay, that's a good ship. And is it working? Let's see what the problem is. That's a lot of crap that moves by. It would be way better to have them do one each. Doing stuff. It's floating upwards as dust clouds. What was this one? Oh, this was just a link here. Come on. Oh, it doesn't work anyway. What's the save tiles playtime? 338. Okay, so let's assess. Our problem here is very much so the fact that I can't really get it in here fast enough. So what if instead it was only doing... We're gonna need this one here, which isn't here, but we're gonna need it. Is it coming in? Yeah, yes, it is. So, you know, we're actually not getting it fast enough. That's interesting. It's the rockets. Look how quick it just gets those 5,000 out. Underground the other way? What? Oh, no, this is probably not what you meant, but I just wanted to try that. That's annoying to look at, that one. These clouds. There we go, this one. Okay, so what I'm thinking, what I could do... is take... and then... And then it could be stack inserters. It could not be stack inserters because one of it flip. Damn. And then of course the other problem is that it now doesn't flow. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't work. Don't know what you can do about it. What happened now? These should actually not be dedicated. These should just be taking whatever inbound, because I should stop seeing the stone come in now. Because now the stone will be filtered out. So we should gradually see less stone coming in until we see no stone coming in. I do want to have it also on the other side. Wouldn't that be a lot cooler if I had it on both sides? That will be less storage. Let's just try that. So here... Can't see a damn thing. It's also a lot closer to symmetric, but it's having a lot less storage. But maybe it's not so much about the storage, but more about the throw. Okay, we have plenty of storage. Yeah. So it's actually now the robot launching capacity that is the bottleneck. That's not a problem. What actually is funny, it's probably... I would suspect that this is... Yeah. It's low density structure that is actually our bottleneck now. So we would need to extend this somehow. Again. And then what we want to do or need to do is actually just find another place that is like this, and then basically say, hey, this is pretty cool, let's do that again. Whether that's down here or it could be anywhere, because now they're not really 44 million. Yes. So we can do that here plus here. Right? Why are you collecting red circuits? This is for late game of just finding out if this is a way to sort of generate circuits, because circuits on volcanoes is kind of annoying. I was thinking what is valuable, and red circuits are annoying to make because they build so slowly. And then we can see what is our crafting speed here. Let's actually see. That one, and that one, right? Let's say 10 per second for this. Yeah, let's say about 10 per second. Pretty close. Pretty close. 300 per minute. 600 per minute. 900 per minute. Yeah, farm scrap becomes 10 blues without scrap productivity with 300%. I guess you could get 40 blues. Even with productivity, that's not enough to launch a rocket, right? Rockets cost 14.7 of each. But it's a good point. But then, on the other hand, this is the stuff that is launching it is not coming from here. It's coming from somewhere else. The point was that I wanted to see if this was a viable way to generate resources late game. Like in vast quantities, just, hey, can we craft it? And I honestly think no. There we go. Answer. Yeah, we'll set up another rocket launcher up here on just anywhere. Maybe that one. 11 minutes, a bit low. 5, 16, 13, 10. We do know 39. Ooh, nice. Oh, it's those two are 39. Okay. 23. That's a good one. We'll take that. It's too different. Oh. Cool. So let's run to that one and then get also that one with us. And here. So this one. Let's check. Is this part of the global network? No, it is not. It should be. It will be. Yes. There. And then a radar as well. Can't find a radar. That's probably going to be a full inventory very soon. Nope. So far, so good. Wow, that's a pretty decent inventory we have. Running back. Why does your rocket cost 14.7 when you craft 4 per craft with 300? That should be 24. What? It's 50 rocket parts for one rocket. Yeah, so it was reduced by 10, and then it was the amount was reduced by 2. So yeah, it's quite a lot. Okay, let's get rid of our inventory here. Why do I have that? Where am I requesting the rocket silos? There. Oh, that's also really something I don't want. Yes. Well, I have it. With 10 blues. What? So you need and blues, but with 300%, that's is still 125 blues. Where do you get 125 blues? No idea what you're talking about. You need 50 rocket silos if you get the maximum rocket productivity, which I don't bother with. But if you got plus 300. So that would mean you need 12 and a half blue circuits for launching a rocket. Oh. Almost. One more run through this. Scrap recycling productivity 18, which means 180%. And we'll probably add another one after this. Did we get some of this? Yes. Did we get some of that? Yes. Okay. So now it should be... Hello. Rocket silos. Now I want the rocket silos again. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this function that I've never used, but really should be using. It's such a cool feature. Like, bloop. Just like, oh, I want to build that out there somewhere. Just make sure that I get this in my inventory. Why? You still have rare guns equipped. And no, I can't unsee it. Okay, well, let me equip a uncommon one just because. And I also have 2 fail guns here, so that's weird. I'm not really using the fail guns at all. So Founder Scrap will give you about 30 blue chips and you spend 15 to send it to orbit. That's a really good deal. But the thing is, I'm not actually spending the 15, the 30, because I'm building something else that takes care of the launching. So the launching is free, as free as anything is. Yeah, that is the middle. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this is the blueprint. It's good. Now I need to get the recycler. This one. And then it's gonna get power from this one. So how do I guess I kind of do it here. And that needs something more. And then I need more. Yeah. Let's just kill this part. We might get just barely enough of what we need. $85. Close. 17 more. Yep. Two inserters missing in the recycle build. Thank you. Both builds. Both builds. Ooh. Indeed. No. Let's start by going up here to the easy one. A lot of legendary inserters. Yeah, I got legendary everything by now. Except weapons. Weapons should not be legendary. There we go. Happy. 98%. Woohoo! There was a dip a little time ago. Two minutes. And yay! All right. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, only want half a belt in. Still be enough. And I will then need this and there you go. 500 robots. Way too much, but fine. I'm like, no matter what, I'm like, I wonder if I should make it bigger. No matter what, how many times I've done this, I'm still like, okay, I guess we need to make it bigger. Then it's here, that's the... See if we can get all the way down here. These are launching, but they are not getting... Oh, right, of course they're not getting any of this. That is because we are missing... There we go. Drip, 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 drip. There we go. And then we'll soon see the rockets launching. I hope. Hey, more. It also gives us more holmium. And now we can see that we're not actually getting a lot of stuff anymore. Oh, is that... That's probably... When red is equal to greater than 0, use color. There you go. So I know when it's... Nothing is available. What is this? What is the filter saying? The filter is just saying no more stone. How much do I have of the other ones? Okay, so these are kind of filling up. something en route now. Good. That's it. Yeah. I think this is a fun idea. I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah, holmium plate legendary is in good quantity is painful to get. Yeah, absolutely. I was also like, if we could find a way to do that, that would be nice. There is also the option of just converting this exclusively into doing that. And maybe red is not something I want here, but maybe it's only blue circuits. The reason why I was looking at blue circuits and red circuits as well was because I was kind of thinking that in the long run... Okay, so in the long run, yes, of course, making it on Fulgora is great. No, making it on Volcanus is great. No doubt. However, if you make it on Volcanus, you need a hell of a lot of plastic. And then it just becomes like really plastic constrained on getting things inbound. So I was thinking, if we're getting plastic constrained on the inbound, what could we do? Oops, something is stuck. Freak. Huh? Out of... That's weird. That makes no sense why Freak was getting that icon here. Not enough platform hub storage available. See map for details. Not enough platform hub storage. There's plenty of platform hub storage. What is that? Produce it on Gleb and Central Volcans. That's exactly what I'm doing. It's just... It's not great. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14 rockets. It can only receive 14 rockets. So when it wants to launch more than 14 rockets, then it can't, which is 7,000. So we have seen it go to 7,000, and when it goes above 7,000, then it can't get in here. But it doesn't matter. Like, it only matters because it's an annoying warning to see, but it will never be the case that it has that. You can keep blue and recycle the others on planets. That's useless. Look how fast it goes back up. Why not make reds on Gleba directly? You only use a bit of calcite, I think, because I don't want to be relying on getting gears. Okay, because it's fucking awful. Then you're making iron out of bacteria, which is such a fragile process, and you combine it to getting it infinite and free on Volcanus. So obviously you do it. Obviously you do anything that's iron, copper, steel, heavy on Volcanus. That's obvious. So that means everything, all the green circuits, yes. Red circuits, then you need the plastic. Blue circuits, you need the plastic for the reds. So I was just thinking, can we... If we wanted to sort of get to the end game and really get like high quantities of things, would it be possible to use Fulgora for scrap recycling? And then the issue was scrap recycling is really hard constrained by getting rid of all the crap. And then the idea arose, hey, let's do it in space, because then we actually don't have the problem. And then now we're doing it in space, and we're seeing sort of whether it works and doesn't work. And it definitely works. It just doesn't work as much as I'd like it to. That's the problem, right? Why don't you do plastic on Volcanus? Because it fucking sucks. It's a gigantic build of uselessness. Cold liquefaction is annoying. And maybe I should make a good cold liquefaction and try to make one with all legendary parts, and then it'll probably not be as awful. Then go like, oh, actually, maybe that's how we do it. So maybe that's something we should do. But this one it's a really cool proof of concept, and it's a fun idea. It's a fun idea, but it's not a good idea. Are you sure you didn't give up on Gleba a bit too early? Yes. I am not touching the bacteria thing. The bacteria is excellent for getting started from nothing, but it is not sustainable for high quantity production. And maybe it is, but then something, and everything stalls and you have to restart it and it's awful. So no, that definitely not. Like whatever you can build on Gleba, I can build it smaller and better on Volcanus. It's that simple. So it's not that you can't build it, it's that it's just so much better to build it on Volcanus that it's really silly. Show us something cool, Unrim. Show us something cool. This just... Except for plastic. So, of course, like plastic and rocket fuel and, well, holmium and tungsten, that doesn't work. But stuff like these builds, right? Throwing away 1100 copper per second just like that. Like this build, just the epitome of how ridiculous Volcanus is. This thing makes 1100 copper per second. How big would that be on Gleba? Bigger, right? So. How do you produce legendary iron and copper on legendary copper? You get that from coal into plastic, into low density structures, and then break down the legendary low density structures. Because low density structures only need plastic plus 2 liquids, and then you get legendary low density. But when you break down the legendary low density, you get legendary copper, plastic, and steel. And the plastic gets recycled back in. The LDS shuffle, indeed. The pink line on the map, that is petroleum. I find bacteria simple to manage if you just ensure the ore keeps flowing. I moved blue science to Gleba and it's really nice. Making good use of free sulfur and plastic. You do you. And I can definitely see it when it comes to blue science, because blue science is pretty awful. And it's heavily using red circuits, which is plastic intensive, and sulfur. And it doesn't use a lot of iron and copper. So I can completely understand that blue circuits might be a thing that you could put there with good reason. But yeah, not any high throughput items. How do you make legendary stone? I mean, I have YouTube videos for all this shit. This is legendary stone. You get legendary calcite. One legendary calcite becomes 37.5 legendary stone. And then you just take that stupendous amount of molten copper and you just throw it in directly into the lava and then you're fine. So, even if you do bacteria on Gleba, you still have to make the plastic there. Given you make the plastic there, I think it's better to ship to Volcanus, where material metals are literally free. Yes, I think so too. Like the thing is, like, I can understand that blue science and Gleba can make sense because that, but then I would still ship the green circuits in there, and I would still ship the. No, I wouldn't do it. No, just no. I would rather take the plastic out of Gleba, put it onto Volcanus, make it into red circuits, and ship it back. Much rather. Because if you look at Gleba here, where's our plastic build? Plastic. There's our plastic build. This launches Each one of these is 2,000 plastic, so this can launch 40,000 plastic in one go. That's pretty good. 40,000 plastic can be a lot of red circuits. So, and then we can ship the red circuits back again if we need to. So, yeah, this one. Oh, we got a red one. It's done. So, productivity. Really weird why this is stuck. Oh, it's probably stuck because it's full. Yes. Okay, so interesting. Productivity stats. Can't really get good results here. Well, maybe I can. Oh, is that a cooldown? Oh, there's a cooldown timer. That sucks. Oh, that's nice. I mean, it's awesome that there's a cooldown timer, but why the hell is it so long? Cooldown here. Yeah, unable to receive more. Can't see how that cooldown works. Off you go with the holmium. Now it has a long cooldown timer again. Maybe we don't want... What if we just take this one and make that 0? Flurry of things. I want to get a sense of the productivity here, how fast it's producing. Yeah, stone is useless. Get rid of the stone. And now it's launch constrained, right? That's a lot on the way. And we just barely... Oh, look at that. Satisfaction. We're actually keeping up right now. Almost keeping up. There we go. Now we're not keeping up anymore. $11,000 inbound. Production stats. 1 minute. Zoom. Yes. No. Interesting. What? Stone. We don't care about stone now. It's really hard to tell anything when it's so... destroy the ratio between a homeless stone and homeless. Yeah, but that's not really a concern right now. So, it looks like 10 holmium per minute-ish. If I could launch fast enough. Do we think that it's the animation here? No, it's not. Even if we're launching all of these, and still, it's the time it takes to go up here that really is killing us. Still only 5,000 inbound. And I guess that's this part, right? This is LDS. I didn't actually think that would be such a big problem. Damn. I really didn't think so. Well, if you need an LDS train, then I think that it's just gonna burn out all of it. It's the fact that we're still gonna use so much LDS. So how much? I wish I knew. I wish I could see how much this one is consuming. Like, but I can't. That would need to have a flow rate on this belt. And is there a way to do a flow rate on a belt? How do I monitor the flow rate? But it is from Volcanus, just too long to scrap to space. Yeah, but the problem with Samagot is that this is really far away. So how do I get it from here and out there? How do I get from here and out there? Right, that's the problem. Because the idea of this was that it would be something I could just stamp down anywhere. I go like, oh, here's a nice thing, stamp it down. Here's a nice thing, stamp it down. Right, and that would be that's the point of it. But if I can't get it to be self-sufficient, then I need to bring train lines and then set up the trains, and that kind of sucks. It changes it from something that you can build in 2 minutes to something that you can build in 30 minutes. And then it becomes a lot less attractive. So we're going to be taking a short break, and then when we come back, we're going to be figure out what the hell we're going to do with this idea. It's always hard when you get a good idea and it turns out not to work. Yeah, there's a bonus hour on the docket here, so we'll get that from last time. Not that we have been anywhere close to triggering a train today. So thank you much for watching. Be back in a little bit. Yeah, there was an extra hour from the 23rd. So be back in a bit. Right, welcome back. Or go back to the idea of to take copper and plastic from the local recycling loop and actually craft LDS locally. Copper and plastic from the local recycling loop. You can't do that. There's no copper and plastic here. They do. Oh yeah, there is a little bit of plastic from the red circuits we scrapped. It's the silliest thing anyone has ever done. Does it work? Does it get anything in? Copper is also like really low. I think it's mainly because the copper is not really getting there. Yes! Look at us make it. Woo! This one's working, this one's not working, so, you know. It's definitely not needed more than this. You get copper from LDS on Fulgora. What are we making again? So what are we not recycling? LDS is not recycled. So, yeah. So we're not getting copper from LDS. We're only getting copper from red circuits. And also from that one? Yeah. And green circuits, yes. LDS productivity doesn't really matter at all. Oops. That's because I'm not well, on this one, yes, I'm crafting it. What is the craft speed here? 250? Yeah. Sure. The reason why I don't have it here is because I usually would craft it in a foundry, and in a foundry you have the productivity plus 50% productivity, so in that case it would be useless. I don't know if this even does anything. Like, to make it... It doesn't do anything. It's seriously stuck? Oh yeah. It was just catching random crap. I don't know if this is a thing. Probably not. It doesn't really look like... I mean, things are not passing by here because it's stuck on copper, so it's not because this is insufficient capacity. And you know, like, so what if this is going to be like 2 extra per minute or something, and it doesn't really do anything? What resource is currently most needed? Nothing is really needed. We'll just get a little bit of each, and then as we run out of things... Ah, interesting, that one. Just get that one instead. And then we're red again. And we can't get anything in. It has dice, a lot of dice products and stuff. This is 20,000 of the reds. Really don't know what I'm going to do about this. I don't think... I really want it to be a good idea, but it's really not a good idea. That's... Thank you, Citrus. Welcome. Doesn't usually run out. Let's have a look at it. It was because someone said we could do blue circuits on... blue science on Gleba, and then... It's fine. Now it's green. Now it's everything, right? It's Unruin who is... There we go. They look like about even. How fast are you? 300 and something? Yeah. A nice upgrade, but doesn't... Yeah, well, let's try a plastic build on Volcanus. That's fine. That's probably better. I can't really figure out how good that is. There. Really? Okay. Why? Green circuits. What? What? Green circuits? Okay. Oh, right. So we get green circuits coming in. There's a modest request of 20,000 here coming in. Wow. Who is dropping that on off? That's you, Timbo. You just dropped off all of the green circuits in no time. Wow. You know what? Yeah, so this is going just from all of these, and I really think you should be a better ship. I'd really like to make you a better ship. You deserve to become a better ship. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yeah. You're a good ship. Let's make you better. And... there. Okay. Boop. We don't want all of this in inventory. So might as well chop it off on ours, then it'll be used for something, I guess. Wow, there's not a lot of cooldown here. We can just keep dumping things. There you go. And then I'm gonna do... cruiser. Transport corvette. Ah, that's not it. That's not it. Close. No, I overrode it. Damn it. Oops. Okay, you're gonna need... that's just what someone said it again. Where was it? It was this one. This is the one. Shh. Save it. And then go to this one. Smashing. Could add it to the accumulator slip. No. Don't want to do that. And then unfortunately you got all that stuff destroyed. Damn it. Let's get that here. No, let's get that on. Oh, I threw away that. I'm gonna need some solar panels then. And then I need to rebuild. So this is that one. It was times 20 before? Oh, let's just see what it is by times 1. That's 2k. 2k times 10 was 20k of each. I'm gonna get 40,000 of each. That sucks for this one. Yes. But whatever. We'll get it, and then whoever wants a little bit of each can get it. One, down. And this is working? Yes. Another one. There. These are now full. They maybe are full. And at least it's working, so I can take this out. Ship route copying. I have my routes all as interrupts. Source planet 3. Green go to planet. Wait for all requests fulfilled or time spent. Yeah. That's I think that's a good idea. Available on planet. Not enough to fill a rocket. I mean, really? I have 3 on the planet. Why? Are you slacking? No, it's Timbo slacking. Always Timbo. You're good? You're on Glabber? You need to go there. Oh, you're already leaving for Fulgora, and then you'll go to Navis, and then it'll be fine. Good. Which one were we working on? It was a Timbo here. Are you getting this? Oh, now it's 7 available on planet. That's good. Don't send it, though. Did I just mess it up? Fucking messed it up. Oh, I did the wrong ones. Oops. And you probably said so in chat, but I didn't listen. Those are normal quality thrusters. Huh? These are legendary thrusters. And... oops. This one is also requesting legendary thrusters. Oh, right, okay, yeah, so these ones, you're right. It was legendary fusion generators. Got that done. Leave that out. This one's still missing. And that's the last thing we need. Sweet. And that means we are looking at Timbo coming back now to Navis, dropping off the legendary's thrusters. Can you automate stuff? Doing everything by hand. Yes, welcome. First time chatter. Maybe you should come by here some more often. We do automation stuff. Even to the most crazy amount of all of this. This has been running all evening and just keeping our research stocked up. Even to the point of launching 15,000 biters at once. Automatically every, I don't know, 30 minutes or so whenever needed. And let's see, what is the whole... Hey, 65,000, nice. This one is... where are we at? We are safe on the mounted remaining biters. There we go, that's good. And back to the one we're looking at here. You should have that inbound, yes, perfect. Come on, you can do it. And this is the right cycle. It just needs to start. Volcanoes, Gleba, Fogora, Navis. Yes, that's the one. That's the sequence. And once you're here, then we're going to go. That's it. Nothing more requested. Let's head out. I think that should be fine. It shouldn't really be a big deal. And we will now fly with almost 500 kilometers per second. Don't really have any of these, but that's fine. I hope. Ooh, asteroid productivity, nice. Let's actually keep going on this one. That's more important. Although now it gets a little bit expensive. 4.3 million. We're also at 450, so. We're not really getting any rocket ammunition. Oh, there is. That one got a little bit. Good. So we're stopped here. Now we're going to be requesting 30,000. That's nice. 3,000. That's not nice. It's going to take a while. I hope that there's enough storage. Ah, yes, enough storage here. There's enough storage. Yes, yes. I really wish there was a better way of managing storage. And tooltips are also pretty shit when using this. Hey, love your guides. Played Oxygen not included currently. Ooh, nice. How does it feel these days? What are we doing here? Oh, by the way, we are stopped at Fulgora. We wanted to go to Volcanus, yes. And then drop off at Volcanus, there. Okay, but we got distracted by a ship that needed upgrades. So, Timbo is now upgraded. Still gonna be a long way off. Whoa, why does it say on the way 24,000, 26,000? That's weird. We should not have that much on the way when we have 30,000, 32,000 inbound. Or already here. What is going on? Oh, 8,000. Okay, never mind. Available on planet is nice. Available in rocket silos is weird. Oh, I think they were like rocket storm or robot storm to move them around. Not cool. Not cool. This one? Yeah. On the way. Let me just look at Volcanus because that's probably an awful mess. Did I drop off? Dropping on Volcanus? Where are we? Okay, we're not at Volcanus yet. Yes. God damn it. Yeah, Mutsu, I had to do it to actually see everything. But one... need to get used to it. Yeah, there's something, but you have to like press shift to do that, right? You'd want to have it only active when you press shift. Okay, this is a fucking nightmare. There we go. I said it. Yeah, blue circuits are launching. Where are red circuits from? We're building red circuits, right? Are we not making red circuits? This can't be it, right? Where's our red circuit built? I don't know. That's odd. Do we not have a red circuit built? Feature would be to control what your automatic rockets export. Yes. Yeah. Some more things on rocket control would be nice. Oh, I think it's here. No, that's the green one. I have no idea. Oh, red? Nope, nope. I think I destroyed the red circuit build. Huh. Well, I mean, red circuits are not essential, are they? We still have 22,000 on the planet. Yeah. I mean, no. Okay, we need to make a red circuit build, but let's play with something else instead. Oh, look at this. Is that an ungodly amount of foundation that's being spent? What is this? Oh. What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, there must have been LDS or something? Because this makes no sense anymore. Did you... But what is this one doing? It must have been an LDS build. Where the hell is this copper going? Meaningful. See this? Not cool. Oh, right. I have no idea what's going on here. No idea. Yeah, it might have been. It probably has been an early variation of the LDS shuffle, where we get steel this way. But where's the steel going? Oh, all the excess goes up here. It's just up, and this one as well. Okay, so I hope that whatever we had here is not important. I mean, it just destroyed my plastic build, but whatever. So what is it I want to do? How many hours? 330 hours. Right, so we're going to start by making a legendary, this one. Yes, so let's get this simple coal. No simple coal for... Good, and then productivity, and then some good old modules. There, and let's look at the numbers here. So this consumes 34 and produces something. Also, the steam is not really an issue, I think. I'm just looking for some better numbers. $60 is something. $80, that means 3 of these would be a full belt consumed. Like this. But then, if we are going to look at these kind of builds, come on. That's also nice, because that's half a belt. So I just need 2 of these, and then I got a full belt. So, a full belt. No flow rate limitations. Only distance. Do I like it? Not really. I don't like beacon builds. Like, let's for comparison. Yeah, so this 238, 255, but still it ends up being 240 anyway. I like this build better. Okay, I'm going to make a decision. That I want to make a build. Oh, can I do that? Like, this is amazing. Okay, less amazing when like that. Now my question is, would there be any way that I could have this one in here? They're still in the area. Yes, there is. I mean, I don't even need the beacons in the middle here, but that's also pretty sexy. It's too big, too much though. But what if I just do this? So there's one beacon in this build. 204, that's also nice. This is nice. Two beacons on the sides. What if I did this? Then it would actually be 240, right? So close. We can do this and then just pretend that it's 240. Seraph, what is it? What are we doing here? Reds? No, we're just trying to figure out how good plastic could be. Okay, I'm gonna do this the old school way. I'm gonna get 240 of that inbound. And then I need to figure out what the outbound will be, because this is not it. Right? I'd need to divide it by 301.5 and multiply it by 240 to get the right numbers of this. Get that on the second monitor. So we're gonna do the inbounds. I'm gonna get Steam. Okay, and then I do a calculation, and that is, it started at 1508 divided by 301.9.5 multiplied by 240. That is minus 1200. Okay, and then what do I get in outbound then? I get, let's start with petroleum. 527.6 301.5 multiplied by 240. Petroleum 420. Good. Actually, couldn't I just do that here by sort of, the productivity is 75%? Nope. Only made in an oil refinery. I was just checking. So for each 10 coal, I get 20. So I get twice as much light oil and then the productivity. So I get 240 in times 2.75. 660? Does that make sense? I'm just typing random crap in without being in the calculator. No, it's not correct. Damn it. Or right. Okay, that's not because it's 275. It's times 2 times what? 75. 840. Yes. Let me just check chat. What you're yelling at me? Reinventing the wheel. I have to. I don't know how else to do this. Now comes this awful thing here because it's only the difference between them that's giving productivity, right? So it's going to be 90 minus that, so it's 65, and it's 65 I get for each. So each craft 65 times 1.75 the productivity, and then I times 24 of those. 2,700 should be the output of this. The net output at least. 2730. Hate that I have to do this. Have we not come further than this by now? Alas, we have not. We use biochambers for cracking. Ah, man, I think I should, but I fucking hate it. The reason why I think I should is because we're talking about how do we get this to be work in the most efficient manner. Like, what does the combinator do? This one, when we end in 18 minutes and I have no idea what I did, then at least I can keep track of, if I put 240 in, then I also have to put this amount of steam in, and then this. Yeah? Only the spoil time is not the value. We have a little bit of a silly amount of 110,000 legendary spoilage. No, don't even. We can use legendary spoilage to make legendary nutrients. If you use biochambers, why not just make the plastic on Glabber? Exactly. That's that, because then I'm like, oh yeah, but then I just transport biofuel. I'm like, nope. Then we're not self-sufficient. So thank you for reminding me of why. Here. Okay, so now I need to process 2,730 of that crap. Yeah, the water is also gonna suck. About 6. That's not so bad. With only one module in. That's 5 from the maximum. That's pretty damn good. Oh, right, this, right, okay, so this is not the output, I'm looking at the input, yes. So, let's get another one. 2729, that's perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Good. So this one is now going to be... Then the next line will be... Oh, I can't do it in the same one. I can do it. Ha. I'm rounding it off. And then I need to get 2046 water. And what is the output then? 3,581. 3,581. 81. So now I hover over this, we only get the aggregate. Cool. Okay, so now I have to get the sum of these two. So 4,420 light oil has to be now converted. How much is this? 4,400? That's perfect. And this one has productivity 75, so if I get 30 inbound, then I get 20 outbound plus 75. Okay. Divided by 30, multiplied by 20, multiplied by 1.75. 5,156. Minus 4,420. Five, 1, 5, 6. So now we have the total amount here. I need 6,400 water, 1,200 steam, 2,400. Then I have 1 left. Why? Okay, I'm gonna round this off to 0. There you go. Look, perfect. So 5,500 is no, yeah, 5,500. That okay. And then I need to do the last part. Oh, that's actually one that can be made in a good one. I think this one can be made in the plastic one. Yes. So. And this has to now consume a lot. Let's start by making it right here in the middle where it's affected by the maximum number. 3,800, and you get to 5,000. $5,900. Cool. And this is productivity. Oh yeah, it's 300% productivity. So for every 20, we get 2 plastic. So that means if we take this number, divided by 20, multiplied by 2, multiplied by 4. That's going to be... Was that the right number? Nope. Okay. And then that gives us plastic. But it also needs some more coal. So that is 1/20th of the... Oh no, this is wrong. Yeah, incorrect. Divided by 20. Minus 270. That's a problem. Multiply by 20. Times 2 times 4. Still not correct. Times 2 times 4. Yep, that one. 2, 2, 2, 4. Something along those lines. You have rate calculator. Yeah, but rate calculator fucking sucks for this thing. You can't use rate calculator when you're overbuilding something, right? This one will then go like, oh, okay, there's a deficit. Yeah, but if this one was, it was consuming all there was, how much was I outputting? Not if I'm consuming everything, then that, so it doesn't work. Yeah, more than 2k plastic per second. So we need 2 belts of coal inbound. And I think that's kind of what I'm going to do. I'm just going to say 2 belts of coal inbound, lots of belt. So we basically have like a belt going by, blah, that's a full belt going in here. And then I'd have to sort of, each of these, like this one is outputting like ungodly amounts of plastic. Ungodly amount of plastic. Here's the thing. I have an idea. It's a weird one. We got to kill this. Cut. So. Like that. That's a pretty cool idea, I think. kill that one just because. Yeah, they can't reach up there anyway, so. And then. Now I just need to figure out how to power this, but that kind of feels like the big power poles or the legendary normal power poles. Why not direct insert? Because I was kind of thinking that I'd want to fill it up so fast. Why is city blocks and hours only and substations over others? Just curious. Why is city blocks and hours? Because that was built before all that crap. Ew, how do we not have legendary cable? We have legendary cable. So quit whining and get it in there. There you go. Oh, I already have it. I already have it, apparently. They're pretty good, these power poles here. Next to manuals. Oh, thanks. Mining drill? Oh, there! Nice! Oh, yeah, that's much better. Huh, forgot that they could be built, made in this. So close. So close. One off, right? Okay, so how fast is this? Too fast. This is basically two full belts inbound. The thing is, all of this can be crafted anywhere. So, yeah, that's how much. How does it stack? It stacks to 100, and then these stupid trains that don't have a legendary status, because that doesn't do anything. Each of these can contain 4,000, and this here is producing 1,000. So 4 seconds to fill up a train. That is a little bit excessive. I can't really imagine that we'd want that. Like, what the hell? It's too efficient. 8 seconds. Yeah. Quality wagons are essential. Like, the insanity of it, like, oh, right, we just do direct insertion and fill the train in 4 seconds. Ugh. Right? At least it could be 10 seconds if we have legendary wagons. They would increase the storage. Then it would be at least 10 seconds. Are they legendary? No, that's what we're complaining about. Can you show me how to set up that blueprint that automatically sets the requested chest to whatever the recipe The assemblers. No. I have that on one of my videos. On the cool trips and tricks, I think. Because it's a little bit advanced and I can't really remember it. Right? Yeah. Well, it's not that bad. But how to build it? If Screenshot. Value 7. Parameter. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's 1 a.m. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. So. Yeah. Okay, this like a lot of good things, but also a lot of weird things. Like we did all this calculation here, and then it turns out that it's just going to be way too crazy amounts, right? Ugh. Way too crazy. But that's maybe okay, I guess. But I like this. This is kind of a full belt of coal inbound, and then another to get the 4,000 plastic or petroleum, so we can make a dedicated build. So I think I'm gonna have to go back on my word here and say, you know, I think we'll be making plastic here as well. It's still better to make it on Clever, but in the quantities that we need them, like getting 2,000 per second in from rockets means that I have to launch a rocket from Clever every 2 seconds. I can't do that. To continuously produce the same as these 4. No. Right? That just doesn't make sense. This is why I'm... Yeah, so... Anyway, we learned something. Also, by the way, I think we also learned something else. Can we just... Still max productivity? No, it's no longer max productivity. So we can do that. And then still... Aha! Cheaper. Only 40 megawatt. Who cares? We could also just do that and then make it even more silly. It's still max productivity. Then this is like 1,500. There we go. 2,200 per second. And at the cost of... Yeah, too much. There should be a Prometheum tech that increases rocket capacity for the in-game megabases. I don't know. Rocket capacity, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't think so, because then the UI doesn't work. Nothing is launching beyond 2,000, right? So then the UI doesn't work. Unless this one can scroll. Oh my god, I'm tired. I need to go to sleep. So thank you very much for joining. Thank you for that bonus hype train on the 23rd. I will not be streaming until the 29th. So join me on the 29th for the last stream of the year. We have so many things that we still need to do, and we want to continue and make this awesome, and then make it into a dedicated plastic train that just can go where we need it. So that, for example, when we need a red circuit build, then we just say, okay, find some coal, put it on a train, go. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Thank you for watching. Good night. Take care and stay effective.